Hello. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Last stream until I'm over in Europe. Crazy. Let's see. Holiday. I need to get some paper. Hold on. All right. So we need to get whatever we're working on today needs to be baked. $24-hour stream for the last one? Yeah. No. That wouldn't be a very wise way to start a cross-world journey. But it would be fun, right? Alright, we got the hand sculpted on this guy. Now we can kind of attach them. Hey, what's this button do? How you doing? We'll be doing a long stream today, though, because it's Troll Heads today. Fridays have become kind of a long stream, or longer. And yeah, it's worth mentioning any of the troll heads today, if you're from Europe, we can take those with us and ship them from Germany. So anyone's been on the fence but didn't want to cover the shipping costs overseas, now's the time to strike. Yeah, this is Norse Eric's dragon, that's right. Correct. Yeah. Let's also get the other one attached. Ansbrick. Hello, Ansbrick. Thanks, PB. Seven TV. What's that? Popular. It is very popular. Well, I do like to be popular. I try to only do things that are popular, actually. I don't know if you guys haven't noticed. Sorry. Nose giving me troubles today. Let's put some steel stick to lock these hands in place. We'll begin the sculpting of the arms. So what is it, like a better Twitch TV type of deal? A popular, better Twitch TV. For only the cool kids allowed. I can be hip with it. I can vibe. Just give me another chance, Tito. Huh? No, I don't sing songs. That's totally not popular. Emma just learned the word popular recently, actually. She she started doing this thing every time we go out. She gauges someone's age and asks them if they ask them the same question. So if it's an old person or middle-aged person or young person, she asks them, you know, hey, how you doing? She's like, do you like games? And usually everyone always says yes. And then if it's an old person, she asks them if they know Uno. And if it's a young person, she asks them if they play video games. Because I told her that, you know, that usually older people don't know video games, but they usually like games because they like card games or board games. So after she had asked somebody about Uno again, and they said, yeah, they love playing it, and she says, a lot of people know Uno, huh? I'm like, yeah, it's a popular game. And that started the questioning of what the term popular means, and it basically said it's something that a lot of people know, that a lot of people like, was my definition. And she immediately asked if people can be popular right after. I'm like, yeah, yes, they can. That's something we should seek, but it's just crazy how fast that happened. Yes, they can. Dim Wicket, hello. How's her German? Good. She's by no means fluent, but she definitely knows more than your average 5-year-old. We're going to be actually working in a German curriculum with her homeschooling, so she'll actually have like a structured German learning time. Know your audience. Yeah, she picked up on that real fast because, well, it's because she was asking everyone if they played games, you know, and then she'd ask them. She'd want to she wants to get in and talk about Pal World and all the games that me and her playing on the computer. And so she kept doing it to people that I knew. I was like, okay, let me explain something here. You can't just ask the old man with white hair if he plays computer games, okay? I'm sure there's some out there that do, but most of them don't play computer games. She picked it up real quick. Hey, what's up, Trevor? All right. I just gotta let that harden up. Once that hardens, we can start sculpting the arm. Let's finish this guy off while that's hardening. Do you have any thoughts on different categories of dragons? Favorites, least favorites, hard to sculpt? No, I haven't really given much thought to the different categories of dragons. Nor do I have any sort of preference on what kind of dragon I'm sculpting. Dragons altogether are in my comfort zone, so. But I don't particularly prefer a certain type over another. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not a particular person. I'm not picky about things. That's why I'll drink a pickle beer, flavored beer, or a cayenne pepper flavored kombucha. Because I'm not particular. Am I unpicky or all appreciative? Probably more on the all appreciative side. I'm trying to think if there is anything I am picky about. I really don't know. I don't think so. I suppose I've just reached a level of contentment where I am just content with whatever's in front of me. Can appreciate it. I think that's what it is. It's more of a contentment thing, not a... There are real dragons in the world. What are you talking about? They reclassified them as something called dinosaurs fairly recently, actually. For the longest time, they were called dragons. I'm not sure. Not sure I would want to pet a dragon. I suppose it depends on the intellectual level of a dragon, right? Is it more of a beast or is there more of a mind there? But then it could be an evil mind, which is worse. A dragon with no mind, that's a beast, or a dragon with an evil mind. Like Smaug. Stupendous. The stupendous Smaug. Oh yeah? Butterfly in an ice cube. Resin, yeah. You could totally do that. I mean, people do the butterfly display cases, you know. I actually have a set of butterfly wings right here. Check that out. Pretty nice. Found those in front of my house one day. A full set. Something ate the rest of it. Which is funny because monarchs actually have some sort of I think a poison inside of them. That's why you don't see birds usually eating them. So I'm not sure what got it. Maybe a praying mantis. Need a brush. The hardest. What would be the hardest? I'm not sure. I think the most animal sculpts would be equally as difficult. I don't know if there would be one particularly harder than the other. To do well, you know. Horses can be hard, but I've done some horses before, so I have the experience advantage there. Maybe something like an elephant or something. To get all the shapes and the wrinkles all correct. Hey, what's up, Jones? What's on the sculpting agenda before Deutschland departure? Well, today my mission is to get all the stuff that's clay that needs to be baked done. So that's this and his helmet. And also maybe sculpt one of the arms on our other dragon. And then we're gonna do troll heads today at 11 o'clock if anyone's interested in getting a troll head made. And what else? That's pretty much it as far as what I want done before we leave. This weekend. Today's the last stream. I'm gonna go get this little guy in the oven here, and then we'll start sculpting the arm on the dragon. I'll be right back. All right, sorry to run outside and deposit some garbage into the garbage. We had a nice stormy night last night. It's like a rolling thunder, pitter patter of the rain. Haven't had one of those in a while. Pretty nice. Yeah, so this is what Germany will look like. We'll arrive, I think, Monday. We leave Sunday, we arrive there Monday. I'm hoping by the middle to end of that week, I'll have the setup ready and we can go live. We'll go live for 4 hours each day. 1 a.m. Central to 4 a.m. Central. Or 5 a.m. Yeah, 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. I believe that's how it converts. Pretty much I'm just going live in the morning in Germany, which is like pretty late for America. And then on Friday we will do troll heads at the normal troll head time. So the Friday stream will be at our normal, well, it'll actually be starting at 11 because that's all we'll do on Friday is just the troll head stuff. So if you can tune in at the normal watching time each Friday. And then other than that, that's what we're looking at. So we just log on with exclamation point troll. Now we'll do it the same way where I say go in the chat and then people can type it in. All right, let's get to work on this dragon here. Yeah, there's usually, the first time I went to Germany and streamed, we did it this way and it worked out the best. Last year I attempted to maintain a normal schedule, but it was just not gonna happen. Too difficult with trying to like hang out with people and do stuff. Because I believe the normal stream starting time, like if I was to start stream like I normally do, it's like 2 or 3 p.m. in Germany, so it's like right in the middle of the day. So there's like nothing you can do. You can't go and join what's going on or hang out with people very much. I think it was like 2 to 6 or something like that. So it became difficult. Let's see here. Peak visit time, and that's where you're there. Yeah, exactly. So it was a tough choice between, well, do I get on stream and not be available, or do I not stream and be available? I chose the latter. Because, yeah, that's the whole point of being there. Hey, what's up, Deagle? Okay, probably gonna need some clay here, conditioned. See if we can really power through one of these forearms. Speed run style. I think we can. Taking the day out, do some housework. Hope all is well, man. It's the last stream before Germany, so. Oh yeah, she posted, I think, on Discord, right? Let's see. We are excited, yeah. It's gonna be good. I'll be excited when we're landing in Germany, because then it's like, okay, we got there. Trollhead Gallery. Oh yeah, she did. Look at that. It was last week's Trollheads all finished up. Silas the cat. Female monkey skeleton. And cyberpunk waifu. And I can't remember his name. Anime guy. Anime character guy. Doctor something. Cool. That's probably all I need there. Because it doesn't really matter which arm we start with. Start with this one, I guess. No, we don't need to do too crazy scaling on the shoulder, because we're going to be doing armor. Actually, I wonder well, like a shoulder plate armor, and then I think I decided, oh yeah, kind of the shoulder plate a little down the bicep, and then kind of the top of the back of the hand. Okay. I'm not impacted by the airline traffic shenanigans are in your area. I don't think so. As far as I know, no. Everything's scheduled and on time. I think it's in Canada. Is in Canada having the airline strike? Those Canadians. We're flying. I'm pretty sure we're flying out with Lufthansa, which is a German airline company. Not you guys, okay. glue here. Gotcha. Post. No post on Sundays. I bet private postal companies are rubbing their hands when the normal post goes on strike. You know they got a bump in their income when that's happening. Pay dirt, yeah. Home delivery. Well, what else? What else? That's like saying they're getting rid of the main job that they have to do. We're only delivering junk mail. No real deliveries anymore. Enough is enough. Community mailboxes. Like we all live in a big apartment complex. Well, that could be problematic. If porch pirates aren't bad enough, imagine they could just go to one spot and just get all the mail. Christmas time will be jackpot. Armed guards at the community post mailbox center. Yes.
Would you make the armature for the wings?
The wings?
Yeah,
Can you bring your dragon here?
of course.
Yeah.
And then you could... Because it's going to so flatten them up and make wings and then put it in the armature, okay?
Well, I'll help you build the armature, but then you do that part.
Okay, but get size for the wings.
Right, yeah.
How you like the body?
Let's see.
Somewhere where the wings are gonna go.
Let me see.
Some clay I put layered on.
That's a great start.
I put in some layered sticky clay to get it nice
It's okay.
and stuck.
Right.
So would I have some of your treasures?
No.
Not even one?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Definitely not. Not even 3.
Not even one for...
Not even a half of one.
Why not? Why not?
Why? Why do you need a treasure? You're making a dragon right now.
Well, for the next sculpture, because this one that doesn't, this one, like, I only need the head and the wings, so I'm done with that dragon. And then,
You know, you can collect treasures yourself too with the money instead of spending the money that you're making on toys. You could buy your own treasures.
I really want treasure.
Yeah, I just told you how to get some.
I would go and get some money.
And get some money. I'm gonna go get in the car.
If I buy just one from you.
I'm not selling mine. I was saying you could buy them from the store, just like I do.
But why do I have to buy it from the store?
Because you want some. When I want some, that's what I do. I go to the store and I buy some. I don't get them from my daddy.
Because your daddy is all the way in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. And that's just how it works. But I'll help you with your dragon armature for free. Okay, how about that? Pretty good deal, huh?
Well, you should have a lot of wood. Can I always get wood from you?
You can get wood, yeah. That's fine.
Be right back.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's see here.
Do you know what's exciting?
What?
The next one will be two dragons fighting each other in the dragon fighting place. Like, you know, in How to Train Your Dragon.
An arena?
Uh-huh. A dragon fighting arena.
Ooh.
Where two dragons have to fight each other.
Okay.
And who wins gets to go free. And back in the wild.
Oh, wow. Like a gladiator arena.
Huh?
Just like a gladiator arena.
What's a gladiator?
Gladiators.
What's that?
A long time ago, people would get captured and have to fight in an arena. And the winners could go free. It's called a gladiator arena. Back a long time ago. Is that a good enough size?
If it's good enough for this, then yes.
Probably. Look at it in a little bit more.
And there needs to be a good one for a wing. Like a good shape. For things like that. Because that doesn't look really much like a good shape.
Doesn't look like a good shape.
Yeah, it might be better if you pinned that all the way at the bottom.
I see. Let's go like this here.
Where's all my wood? That.
Okay, let's do some aluminum tape. Have you sculpted an alligator yet? No, she's still got one more year. I was 6 years old when I made the alligator.
I need a lot of popsicle sticks.
Oh, yeah?
Look at all these sticks I need.
I was gonna say, yeah, I know, right? Got a lot, huh?
Yeah, because there's gonna be a whole, like, for the whole that long place for the next sculpture.
Oh, for the arena. Oh,
I'm
that's a good idea to build it out of popsicle sticks.
Yeah, I can use some parts out of wood, like in How to Train Your Dragon.
Uh-huh.
I'll go and use here while I collect some.
Okay. All right.
Let me get this out of here so we can get this wood. We made some block ones. Dad,
Yeah.
can you use this for my wood?
The whole box?
Yeah, just borrow it.
For what? Oh, yeah, I see. To put the wood in there.
No, never mind. I can carry those.
You can use the box. I thought you wanted to use it in a project.
Can I keep it?
Yeah, but don't use it in a project. Okay.
Why not?
Because. I mean, what do you have in mind?
I'm thinking to make some stuff like out of like wire or anything like that.
I have to blow my nose.
Wait, you can see tiny little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit's better than nothing, isn't it?
A little bit's better than nothing. That's right. 1 is more than 0.
A little bit more
A little bit.
Because 0, 1.
Right.
1, so 0, and then 1.
Right.
2, and then 3. If I had 100 sweets, I would be crazy eating them all.
100 sweets?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could eat all of them.
You would, and then you would feel sick.
Or remember
And then I would say,
remember when I had the applesauce? I mean the apple soda, those small bottle apple sodas.
yeah, I remember that. Those are just apple juice, I think.
Yeah, and I stopped because it started to make me sick.
Uh-huh.
But sometimes I can.
Control yourself? Yeah. That's good. That's a good thing to do. Nobody likes being sick, right?
These guys, all the 2 dragons have little balls that I will shoot at them so it makes the course harder.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know, but 2 balls would be good.
John says, Emma, can you make sure your dad behaves himself in Germany?
Of course. He totally will.
Yeah. So I'm totally well. Thank you, daughter. I do try to be well.
But maybe I can get some more.
Okay.
I can jump while I run. Watch.
Can jump well. She's in the look at me dad phase where she just like does like a weird body flail. Yeah, but can you fly while you run? That would be impressive. I didn't see it. I didn't see even a little bit of flying.
What? I can't even fly.
Yeah,
Only a little bit like this.
can't look at it. You can't do it. You know, you're pretty fast for a slug.
Pretty fast for a slug.
Pretty fast for a turtle.
Pretty fast for a tiger.
For a tiger? Yeah, right.
Even the tigers are so fast, I can be even faster than them.
You could beat the fastest turtle in a race, probably. That I'm sure of.
Yeah, can you put this one bag with me? Because you still have some score.
No, just grab what you need. You don't need to grab the whole thing.
These can roll away. So no, can I grab some more popsicle sticks? Do you ever use this one? Are you gonna use this one?
You can use it.
That looks like enough of wood. So I got popsicle sticks.
All right. Popsicle sticks, check.
Flat wood. as like a rectangle.
Oh, you can use those for boards.
Yeah. Piggy head shape looking thing.
Uh-huh.
Brickwood.
Brickwood? Oh, yeah.
Those are like brickwoods. Circled wood. Long circled wood. Right here.
Circle wood. Got it.
Circled wood with a sharp point.
I think I'll add some steel stick.
That looks like wings to me.
Looks good? Alright.
I'm putting this back up on my wood. We're out of lot of woods now.
Let's add some steel stick. Make sure it doesn't go nowhere.
Maybe we could make a bronco tail with these balls.
A gronkle tail?
Yeah,
Oh,
make
yeah.
this one smaller and make this one bigger.
Well, it's very hard to make a wooden ball smaller.
Why? We can just carve it like this.
Yeah, it's hard. It's just a lot of work. It's better to just get a ball that is already smaller. I mean, we could carve it if we had to, if there was no other option. Or we make one of them bigger. It's easier to make it bigger.
How can we make this one bigger?
We wrap it with one layer of clay from the pasta machine. That way it stays the same shape and it gets bigger.
Good idea. It could be cool if we made bronco tail.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're doing 4 today. Four troll heads today. I like the pose she picked for her dragon. She did it. She built this whole armature. Bulked it out with aluminum foil, textured it. Look at that.
Hey, did I put that sticker on there?
Probably. Looks like your handiwork.
Can you show Mom? Wow, is that the boy you've been making that died a long time ago?
Yes. That's just a sketch, though.
A sketch?
Mm-hmm. Okay,
He's kind of cute.
it's kind of cute.
Yeah. I have a milk mustache. I just drank the milk.
A little bit. A little bit milk mustache. Okay, so this just needs to harden and then...
Now do I?
No. So this needs to harden and then you can cover all this with clay and design it how you want. Okay.
Okay.
Now you can cover this steel stick up with some clay so it blends in if you want to.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
that should...
is that one hard sticky clay that you need with gloves?
Yep. But once it hardens, then you don't need gloves anymore. So it needs to harden still.
Wait, the whole thing?
No, just the steel stick.
When is it gonna harden?
It only takes like a few minutes.
Like 5 minutes?
Yep, takes exactly 5 minutes actually.
Okay, tell me when it's harden.
All right. All right, let's get back to. I said, all right, let's get back to our dragon.
You're making dragon and I make dragon.
Uh-huh.
We both make dragon. I like to sculpt, you like to sculpt.
That's right.
We're buddies, Dad.
That's right. We sure are.
And also Mom, too.
We're all buddies.
Mom is a cuddle buddy.
Oh, yeah?
She doesn't really cuddle so much, so
I don't know.
maybe you're a gaming buddy and all the other stuff buddies.
I'm the other stuff buddy.
The food buddy.
I'm a food buddy?
Yeah, you like steak a lot.
Yeah, I do.
Would you rather eat steak or chicken?
I'd pick steak over chicken.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah,
Because I'm too
you're too picky. I always thought grilled chicken was your favorite. That's what I always thought.
It never was right until I was doing okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Never died one time? I guess I'm remembering wrong then.
This is perfect for my drama.
Oh, yeah? What is it? Piece of wire?
And Haunted and Dragon has something like wire.
Oh, like the cage, you mean?
Yeah. It's gonna be a cage so the dragons just don't sneak and fly away.
Yeah.
If they wasn't a cage, they would just
She said he's cute, Eagle.
fly away. Dad,
Yeah.
do you know there was one of those fights with as you let someone go was in games? That's
Oh,
show?
in Avatar?
Yeah,
Oh, they had a gladiator fight?
yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that. I don't remember that one.
But only AIM had it to do it.
Okay.
Because she's the avatar.
Yeah, we started watching
Wait,
Avatar.
they watched the avatar too?
Yeah, some people do.
Not all of them in stream.
Not all of them, but some of them. That was one of the only animes that I watched like fully through a long time ago.
Only one of the animes? What's that?
It's a style of cartoon, has that style that kind of like Pokemon, and
Yeah.
they all have the same style. It's called anime. It's an anime style.
I'm about to press brain beats. Okay, this is dope.
Hey Dan, this is a polymer clay called Cos clay.
So I've got your wood. I have a wood.
It's a COS clay. That's how you spell it. Extra thin ribeye steaks for breakfast. Get the shoulder muscle in here. COS, C-O-S. Let me show you. C-O-S clay. Now, what makes this different from other polymer clays is when you bake it and harden it, it's flexible like rubber. See that? So you have to worry about these little pieces breaking. They all have a flex or a bend to them, like a rubber. Other polymer clays don't have that quality, and they would break if you were to do that. This is why it is the best. Yeah, no problem. Well, I think there's far too much evidence of a world beyond ours. So I believe it. I definitely believe you experienced something. What it was, that is the question. The black material on his left arm is a steel stick. Right here, made by JB Weld. I believe we will start. I think we'll start the stream at 11 a.m. Central, there, Clayton. Basically just getting on to do the troll heads. I'll keep you informed if the game plan changes, but I'm pretty sure that's the game plan. So this is a 5-minute epoxy clay, a steel reinforced epoxy clay. So basically, anytime I'm attaching things together structurally, I'll usually use some steel stick to kind of reinforce that connection. So. Yes.
The 5 minutes passed.
Oh yeah, it should be good now. Let me see. Yep, hard as a rock. There you go.
Thank you.
Bitteschön.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Tschüssi. Ciao.
About my 2 clay.
Oh.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Later. Later, nerd. Me and her were playing Pal World yesterday, and I had to explain to her what a nerd was because I said, later, nerd. while we were making our great escape from something trying to attack us. Like, what's a nerd? A little difficult to explain, that one was. The nerd is the word. Today's word of the day is nerd. What is a nerd? I feel like it's a term used to describe someone who's incredibly passionate about a particular thing. Derived by people that have no passions themselves and are actually envious. That is a nerd. Exactly. Oh, look at that. Is that the actual definition? Nice. Nailed it. Today's kingdom word of the day is nerd, a person who is extremely enthusiastic and knowledgeable about a particular subject, especially one of specialist or niche interest. So yeah, basically, the fact that nerd even became a term used to put down somebody is kind of funny. Bunch of meatheads that aren't enthusiastic or passionate about anything intellectual. Listen here, muscle brain. I think everyone becomes a nerd about something. I think it's very hard to go through life and not become a nerd of something. Okay, let's see if we can get this off of here. It'd be a lot easier. Did I just join in on CNOT starting a fight? Make-believe fight. I become a nerd about anything I'm interested in. I'm in a habit of actively pursuing my interests, which becomes the next thing to nerd out about. I think we need to make the wrists a little bit thicker. Trying to think if I had left some supplies in Germany, or when I came back I wouldn't have to bring as much. But I didn't notate or write down or mark what I actually left behind, so it's just a straight up guessing game. I'm probably gonna have to just bring everything again. Brilliant, cnotbusch, brilliant. This time I think I'll take like a photo of the supply box before I leave. On brand. Well, I'm thinking like the clay glue. I'm pretty sure I brought a bottle of clay glue and I didn't bring it back. Stuff like that. But if I just go and don't bring a bottle of clay glue, not knowing if I actually left one behind, that could be... I think I'll just ask my father-in-law to go rummage through that box. Let me know what's in there. I have a quest for you, sir. Of great importance. You must go rummage through the supplies. Let me know what I'm missing. That's right, yeah. What we got? 1 hour till we do troll heads. If anyone's interested, we'll be doing troll heads in 1 hour. You can commission one of these heads for yourself. Whatever prompt you might have. Whatever kind of idea you want me to sculpt, I'll make it into a head that gets painted and comes in a really nice wizardy style box in 1 hour. We'll open it up. We'll do 4 today. And this week's a little bit special because if you are from overseas, if you're from Europe, I can take the finished one with me and ship it when I get to Germany next week. So if you're looking to save some money on the shipping fee and you're from Europe, now would be the time. The time to strike. Hey, Lone Ranger. If you're not from Europe, it'll just get shipped when I come back. So everyone wins on the shipping this week. So they cost $75 for a painted one or $50 for unpainted. And basically once 11 o'clock hits, I will type in the chat go, and then the first 4 people to type troll in all caps gets those slots. So you just have to be one of those people. That's basically how it works. On my go. PB, on my go. Rule breakers shall be hung from the, what was it, the giblet. 5 days in the giblet for you, PB. I want a troll head that is made up of 12 mini gnomes holding parts of a mask. No. Alright, if you're okay with the mini gnomes looking like... Alright, here we go. This is how we do this. You go like this. Let me do this. A little line for the hat. Little nose, and then the little beard. There. If you're okay with the mini gnomes looking like that, then maybe. I need more clay. Now this is a medium firm here, and this batch is actually more firm than medium firm normally is, so I quite like it. No minute on Troll Friday. You said go twice. I have to say it in the chat. I have to type it in the chat. Sorry. Not say it. I want a troll head that is made up of 12 mini gnomes holding parts of a mask. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you want to commission something like that, that's fine. The troll heads are like you know, I shoot for about a 1 hour sculpting time, and usually the missus spends a couple hours on painting, so pretty much whatever can get done in that amount of time. A troll nerd. Since we're on the topic of nerds today. Yes. Yes, Super Bro, yes. Just commission a head for your project unpainted. It's really great. I don't even have to make the character heads anymore. I just go to the cnotbusch guy on Fridays and have him sculpt the head for my character for me. Brilliant. Troll hand. Troll forearm. Yeah, troll hands and troll head. Let's just take the difficulty out of the work here. Put it together and sculpt everything in between. He's a powerful dragon. Oh man, awfully sneezy this morning. A troll hand would be hard. I think it's harder to make a good looking hand in a short amount of time than a head. I suppose that could change though with some repetition practice. Yeah, this guy, this unnamed or this anonymous person in my email has been commissioning identical replicas of the heads for the class projects. I don't know who it is. It's been fulfilling them as like side orders, you know. This is the knight for the bad guy's side. Knight to B4. That's a cool pose, like he's kind of crawling out of a pit. of my wizard's chess set. Right out of the mouth of a volcano, yeah. Ooh, that's a good storyline where like volcanoes really aren't a seismic activity like science says it is, but it's actually just been dragons buried under in mountainsides this whole time. And then one day they all like awaken. I think they did that though. What was that? Remember that movie? It's like Ring of Fire or Rain of Fire or something like that. Where like dragons reemerge and they're like this almost like invasive species. It just kind of takes over the whole world. It's like a dragon apocalypse. Yeah, I think it was Christian Bale. Yeah. That was good. We need more dragon movies. Rain of Fire, yeah. What is the appropriate date for the next class? Well, we don't get back from Germany till the 12th of November, so let's see here. Let's just say the 23rd to be safe. Wait. Yeah. Oh, the 16th. Okay, yeah. 23rd, probably. Oh, yeah, you're right. I remember that one. Good old Deathwing. Yeah, don't let me forget, Levita. Don't let me forget, and certainly hold it against me if it doesn't happen. That is your job. Now we should be, we're all set now to start the next lesson. Yes.
Where's the pasta machine?
Huh? Pasta machine?
Oh, there it is. Wait, is this the pasta machine right here?
Yeah, but it has a, grab it. It is heavy. Oh, that one, no. You don't need that part. Just the other part. This is for cutting strips. Like thin, like a belt, like strips.
I found something in there. Does this like turn things?
That's for that's the handle for that pasta machine. You can grab that pasta machine and keep it at your workshop.
You need the handle too, don't you?
Yeah, you do. I should probably mount yours to your desk. Makes it easier to use. You want to paint it already? No. Really, this the robot class is a lesson in patience for you guys. I'm just pulling a Mr. Miyagi move. Just wait. I'll just keep getting more distractions that postpone things, and then till you finally get to your breaking point. But then you'll look back and realize your patience has grown so much because of this difficult time. It's the real lesson. Hey, what's up, the architect? Hey, what's up, Sid? Flipped chair coming in. Great. We got 40 minutes, folks. Still, it's trollhead time. We're about ready to start the texturing here of this arm. Oh. The classic counteroffer of +5 pizza parties for the next year. Hard to say none of that, right? Should have never let him know your weakness of pizza.
Hail, noble ally. Please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
Hey, Bandito. Hey, welcome back. Just in time for me to leave for vacation. Just in time. It's the last stream before I go. Thank you so much, man. 85 months. I will be streaming, though. Just at a different time. Different timing. Even the smallest lantern can banish the deepest night. Keep shining in your own way. Yeah, we're going to Germany. Germany. The Deutschland calls us home. Yeah, thanks for your support there, Mr. Bandito. Glad to have you back. I hope your vacation.
Look how the wings look wrist to body.
Hey, look at that. Let's check it out here.
This one looks a little bit like that. You didn't do it right there.
Oh, I see. It's kind of starting to come out. Let me push that back in there. There we go. Cool. Well, got some good coverage on there. Blend that in a little bit more. Yeah. Get that blend in.
There's some over there. Can you get that?
Where?
See, there's some bones.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, and there and stuff.
Yeah, it helps when you have a tool like you just take a tool and you just blend all those lines away.
Wait, would you do that for me, please?
I'll do a little bit. Not gonna do it for you though.
Is it aluminum foil?
It's foil tape.
Can I have this one?
Yeah.
Because you must have a lot.
Oh, I do. I do have a lot of foil tape.
What is foil tape anyways? Is it a foil that's sticky and tapey?
Yep. That's right.
Look,
Oh, hey, here you go. This is Emma's dragon that she's working on, yeah. All right, looking good, daughter.
thanks. Why don't you stick this back on?
Wings are a hard thing to do in sculpture, but you're doing a great job.
Not for me, because I can do it the easy way.
Well, you're using an armature. You have a daddy who teaches you how to use armatures, right?
Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Knock, knock, bye-bye.
Knock, knock, bye-bye. You want Christmas baubles for your trees? Oh yeah. She's caught an interest in making some extra money, so you have to talk to her about that. Sounds like someone got a pay rise. Yeah, all this extra money, the commission custom Christmas baubles. Jeez, this guy. You ever tried a lemonade booth? No. I've not. I'm not sure a lemonade booth is a good business model. It's like doomed to fail. Can't just do the same kid's first business model for like last 100 years. Trollheads soon. Yeah, 30 minutes till Trollheads, folks. I wonder what we'll make today. It's always a surprise. If anyone's interested, stay tuned. Be putting in the call to get one made. Tradition. Yeah, I don't subscribe to tradition. I don't do anything, or I try not to do anything if the only reason we're doing it is because it's a tradition. No, thank you. More waifu or skeleton monkey? I don't know. We'll see. Two-Face from Batman. Someone could get an orc for Orktober. Huh. Skull temper. Skeleton character. Skeletons are very fashionable this time of year. Oh, yeah? I'm going to use a person as a reference. Oh, yeah, that project you were talking about. Yeah, you got to email me about that. $20 minutes, folks.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Energetic island. An island full of energy. Hey, thank you so much for the second month of support. I appreciate that. Thanks for sticking with me. Thank you very kindly. Oh, no, not like that. Like this. Let me go re-up my coffee before it's trollhead time. Time is coming. Am I gonna finish the arm in time? No. No, I'm not. Looks like I'll have some homework. It was the daughter's fault. It's okay. A worthy sacrifice. All right, let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back. right. Let's So Dan asks question, how long does cast clay stay soft enough to allow detailing? I see you're holding the body and it does seem to be soft enough. Yeah. So with this clay, you can bake it in sections. So multiple times or multiple layers. So the only part of this that is sculptable right now is this arm. So I've sculpted and baked the hand, and the parts of the body are already hardened too. So all this can be touched. It's a finished piece pretty much. And we're just adding on the arm between the body and the hand. And we'll do the same. So once this is finished, I will bake it and lock it in, and then that allows me to touch this while I'm working on this. So it's just a way of working that's just way more comfortable, not having to worry about messing up your previous work. So, and the body itself I did in multiple sections too. One section was these just larger scales on the back. One was the underbelly. Let me see here to update this. So it's like you could hit the save button. It stays sculptable as long as you need it to. And it doesn't harden until you cook it, until you bake it in a kitchen oven. Regular kitchen oven, 275 Fahrenheit, 130 Celsius for 30 to 40 minutes. And that's it. It's locked in. Okay, I just had to update our title here. Okay. Let's continue. We got, 12 minutes till Trollheads? PB in charge of the countdown. Oop. The excitement grows in the room. Anticipation. I should probably condition some more clay. Hey, sounds good, Seb. Luna Maria. How do you do? Yeah, so you need this stuff right here. This is the C2 clear bond. It's a glue that is essentially it's the clay but in liquid format, and you paint that onto any section you want to add fresh material. That causes it to stick for the sculpting, but also to bond after the sculpting's done. When you bake it, it'll bond it together. Oh yeah, I'll have plenty of time with emails. You'll hear back from me. World-class sauerkraut. It's funny, the missus is making some right now. Our neighbor grew his own cabbage and made his own sauerkraut from scratch. And gave us some, and he wants us to test it out. So she's making a dish, German dish. Northern pesos. Yeah, I'm going, it's a little village next to Fulda, if you know where Fulda is. And yes, my wife is from Germany, and her whole family's out there, so we're going to spend some time with them. Thankfully, it's a little village of 400 people that has fiber. So, so I'm able to still stream. Who would have thunk? Who would have thought? Best of both worlds. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a good one. I was into that one for a long time. It's a fun twist. I like it better than Stardew. It's got more of that medieval vibe to it. Good. Glad she's liking it. Five minutes, folks. 5 minutes. I like how that looks. Spiky elbow. Very nice, dragon elbow. Very nice. I've been actively pursuing sculpture for about 15 years, roughly. I'll put them back in that stand here. Sure we got enough clay here. I'll give the rundown. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start. This is something we do each Friday. You can commission one of these heads to be made. They're all numbered and signed. And you can essentially pick whatever kind of character, any type of idea you'd like to have made into a head. They cost $75 for painted ones and $50 for unpainted. That does not include shipping. Shipping it obviously changes depending on where you're from. But I will say the ones we do this week can come with us over to Europe. So if you're from Europe and you're concerned about shipping costs, I can take it with me on the plane and just ship it when I land in Germany. So yeah, that's the gist. Basically, I will type go in the chat, and if you want one, you type troll in all caps, and the first 4 people will get their troll head made. So after you've typed troll and you've been selected, you'll just use my tipping link and tip either 75 or 50, and then you'll let me know what your prompt is. So it could be a simple phrase. You don't even need to know what you want, or you can know exactly what you want, and anywhere in between. So, yeah, I guess we will do it. Let's do this. All right. So I'm about to type go. Get ready, set, go. Troll. All right, we got 3. There's one more spot. 3 out the gate. Freaky Doo, Looper, and Crystallarium. All caps. We'll accept it. If you guys want to give me your prompts first and then just tip whenever you get to it. Can do tip link. and we will begin. So first up will be Freaky Doo. What is your prompt, my friend? What is your request? What is your wish? Let's see here. What is this? A little silicone pad. We still have a spot open too, so if anyone wants to jump on, you can scoop it up right now if you'd like to. Okay. Oh, wait, let's see here. Let's go back to here. Make sure I have everything. I guess we'll see. We'll see what's in store today. I'll grab a few more tools. An orc nerd with the thick black glasses.
Well, I normally don't take coin for magic, but this is a special case.
Yes, little stylus.
Thank you for my second wonderful troll head of many to come. You are amazing.
Hey, thanks, Crystallarium. Well, thank you. Thank you for supporting my work.
Well, I normally don't take coin for magic, but this is a
We should call these Special Case Fridays. Making special cases. Special Case Fridays. All right. An orc nerd with the thick black glasses with tape in the bridge and a little hair combed like a nerd from Revenge of the Nerds with the line and so on. Not sure how to describe this. Yeah, no, that's good. I got you. Classic nerd mixed with orc. Orc nerd. Let me get my reference here. Classic. Okay, let's see. What's an orc? It's a green skin. So we're doing the classic middle part nerd. Let's see. Let's see. Now, do we want a Warhammer 40k type of orc? Possibly. Okay, in Revenge of the Nerds, he actually has a side part coming from here. Do we want the middle one, where it goes both ways, or do we want the side part? The line on the side or in the middle? Side part. Okay, just like I'm just gonna use him for reference. Revenge of the Nerds guy. Okay, let's see here. Got it. And then we need, which is so funny because these are like, this is a contradiction here. Orc nerd. Okay, let's focus first on the orc. And then we'll make it a nerd in the second layer. That's a good description. Alright, alright. You are good for it, Looper. Alright, here we go. Give him a long head. Right. All right. Let's get our center line here. Eyes closer to the top. Nose. Mouth. You open these eyes here. Cheekbones. I believe we still have one more opening too for anybody joining in late. There's still a open slot for a fourth. Yeah, all my YouTube past broadcasts are forever saved, pretty much. So you could always go back and rewatch on YouTube. Twitch past broadcasts don't last forever, but as far as I'm aware, the YouTube ones do. Oh, Looney Lorna's heading out. All right. Catch you later there, Lorna. Looney Lorna. All right, now we add the teeth. Okay. Now we do the bottom jaw over the teeth. Give him a big old chin. Supersized jaw muscles. little bit more on the brow. The nerdiest orc in all the lands. Don't cry. Don't cry. Get your troll head today. One spot still available if anyone's interested. To think of a good expression. We're doing troll heads. These are get a custom head made, fully painted. Comes in a nice wizardy gift box. They cost $75 for painted, $50 unpainted for unpainted. Yeah, let me roll the promo footage. There you go. You get an example what the finished product looks like. Can be anything, any sort of prompt. So the current prompt we're doing is orc, nerdy orc, essentially. Revenge of the Nerds meets orc is our current challenge. So. Spider Jerusalem, yeah, that was a fun one. First time I ever did that or seen that character. There we go. All right. We're pretty much ready for cleanup now. And adding of the eyes. Let's do eyes here. Give him tiny eyes. this one. Mess around with expression here. It's amazing how much of the expression is in the eyebrows. Give a little an inquisitive look. Ah, yeah, no worries, Chiwaki. Gotta eat first, right? Food first, then clay sculptures after. In that priority order.
Greetings, fellow adventurer. We've got everything you need to rest and refuel.
Hey, Rob, thank you so much for the 2nd month of support. I already tried eating polyclay. How did it go? It is non-toxic. At least it won't make you toxic. Hey, thank you so much for your support there, Rob. I appreciate that. So what we got here? The truest battles are fought in silence, where no eyes but your own bear witness. That's so true, isn't it? These internal battles we all deal with. Okay, let's see here. Prime is free. Well, I mean, kinda. It's technically a PVC plastic, yeah, technically. I believe that's what polymer clay is classified as. Prime doesn't get wisdom, that's true. Yeah. Just because you can eat something doesn't mean you should. Hey, thanks, Chiwaki. Okay. No minerals. Yeah, it's not a mineral clay. Oh, wait. Oh. Need a different tool. It's not like an earthware type clay. It's just a polymer. Made from polymers. There is one spot still open. If anyone wants to challenge me with a prompt, get a piece of the stream to take home, or perhaps a nice gift you'd like to give to somebody. Get those nostrils going here. I think we'll give him a ring in his nose. Do mixed media for that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Europe is or UK is no longer part of that. The EU. Bummer. Where? In the US or in the UK? They don't do that here. The UK, yeah. All right, let's give this a brushing, and I think that will be ready for the first bake. Need a small brush. Hey, what's up, Fee? All right. It's isopropyl alcohol. It kind of dissolves the clay and lets you blend and smooth things and remove fingerprints. It's just kind of like a finishing tool. So like right now I'm brushing the neck to remove those fingerprints I just applied. I can already see his nerdiness. All right, that one is ready. Ready to be cooked. Make sure it's not gonna fall off. There we go. All right, next one. So we do these in 2 stages. First stage is usually the building of the head. The second stage is like adding hair and ears and accessories. So that was stage 1 of the first head. Stage 2, Hercules with a flirty smirk. Now, we talking like the animated Hercules there, Looper? I imagine so. Let's see here. Hercules. This Disney Hercules. Mm-hmm. Need a good expression reference. Okay, I found one. Ryan Gosling. All right, got it. Let's start with the shape, face shape first, or head shape. Here we go. Round 2. We have a open slot available still, if anyone's interested in being the 4th troll head today. Just type troll in the chat. Hercules. All right. Let's see here. The nose. Quite a very particularly shaped head, that's for sure. Oh yeah, there's that Hercules head shape. Oh yeah, I'm assuming you want the Disney Hercules. That was my assumption. Sure. All right, we're rolling with it. That's one of my favorite movies, to be honest. For animated Disney movies. Alright, alright. Alright, very subtle cheekbones here. Oh no, thank you. There is one troll spot left. It is all yours if you would like to claim it. Oh, claimed. All right. Go ahead and tip 75 for painted or 50 for unpainted, and let me know what your prompt is. Thank you. Thank you for being our number 4. Let me update the title. Sold out. There we go. Thank you guys so much for the all the support. Another successful Trollhead week. I mean, it's a success even if it was just one. All right, let's see here. We do this every Friday. Yep. Even while I'm in Germany, we'll do this, but I'm only going to do 2 each Friday when I'm out there. So just we can't keep up with the demand. But definitely, it's not just the sculpting time here, but there's also a lot of time involved with the painting, and the missus works really hard at that. Plus the boxes, and we like to make it the whole package, the whole shebang. So Mandalorian helmet with red as one of the colors in the style of Boba Fett battle. Ooh, okay, challenge, a challenger, huh? Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, let me change this here. One moment, and then we'll continue. Quality over quantity, yep. Exactly. If there's anything I'm an expert at, is creating piles of work for myself, or digging holes and falling in. So I feel like with this, I've been getting better at not doing that. That's why we have to limit them per week. Let's see. Let's blend this in here.
Well, I normally don't take coin from magic, but
You're such a lying
special
wizard.
case.
Special case Friday. Thank you very much there, Energetic. I appreciate it. I shall try my best. Sixus, you charlatan. That wizard's almost as bad as Jacket Man. Ever tell you the story about Jacket Man? Even Emma knows him as Jacket Man. It was, what was it, 2 years ago? This fella comes down the alley, scraggly looking, and asks me for a jacket. This was in the spring, 2 years ago. So, of course, someone who looks like they need a jacket and is asking me for one, I'm going to oblige and give them a jacket, so I went and grabbed 2 jackets to pick from. And he eyeballed them and looked at them and was super dissatisfied and ungrateful. But ended up I said, I'll just take them back if you don't want them. He ended up taking one. So time went by and a whole year passes, and in the spring again, old Jacket Man comes around asking me for a jacket. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. What happened to the one I gave you last year? I did not give him a jacket the second year. And actually, this time I followed him and found out where he lived. And found that Jacket Man isn't a man that actually needs a jacket. He's just, I think he knows that people in the spring are looking to get rid of their old winter clothing. And so he goes around and kind of uses people's kindness to get free stuff. I swear, Jacket Man, you better not come around here next year in the spring. Yeah, we sold out. Wait, what did I miss? Now every time I go past Jacket Man's house, I'm like, ah. No, I do like to take the route home so I can just see if Jacket Man's outside. Just like constantly watching Jacket Man. He has no idea. I thought about sending him a tiny little jacket for like a doll in the mail, you know. He's your jacket friend. Nah, it's best not to provoke, but it's funny to joke about. If anyone's from Europe with this round, by the way, let me know that. And I think you are, right, freak. We can bring the troll head with us and paint it and ship it while we're out there. I mean, they're all going to get brought and painted, but if you're in the States, we won't ship it till we get back to the States. But if you're in Europe, we can ship it while we're in Germany and get you a cheaper rate on your shipping there. So. Little note in the envelope with the small jacket. Hey, you could use it. Or actually, you know what I thought about doing is going to his house and asking him for a jacket. Hey, you know, rub a little dirt on my face, show up. Hey, wouldn't happen to have an extra jacket, would you? Could really use that. Jacket man. No, I'm not telling him. No, not telling him. All right, Ina wants me to tell you guys I broke her heart because I gave her the jacket that we met her in. This is the old jacket that I didn't wear anymore. She had sentimental attachment to. Look, he needed it. Or so I thought. Poor Ina. We rally at dawn. It's just a jacket, it's fine. We can't get attached to objects. Come on now. I think that jacket was actually given to me by somebody else as a gift, as a free gift too. So it seemed right. With this tiny little nose. Do little holes, little nostrils. All right, the eyes are going to be the key here. The make it or the break it. It does. The struggle gets less. It really does. And it's also the reality that nothing is actually truly perfectly symmetrical. You know, you got to really realize that there's a range where, like an acceptable range that you're shooting for. You're not shooting for real perfection. You know, on some things, I guess there is, but most things, it's not a perfection thing. It's a close enough. Depending on what it is, the range is wider or narrower. You know, like something, I guess, mechanical in nature is going to have a narrower range for symmetry than something that's natural or organic. But yeah, the struggle with symmetry gets less because your eye starts to really get sharper, more in tune. And it's also like your handling of materials gets better. Like being able to grab the exact same size piece of clay, you know, small stuff like that will really kind of improve the battle. You know, this needs to be not as far out. There we go. I think a little bit more chin. Hey, what's up, Jim? Hercules. We're doing troll heads today, so people commission little character heads, whatever they want to have made, and I'll bring it to life. This is number 2 of 4. All right, now we just need to get these eyes figured out here. Spiel? What's Spiel? Was ist das? Was? Oh, Spiel, like spielen, playing. Spiel. No, No, I kind of just sit in my little village, enjoy the people, the food, and the beer. That's about it. That's what I'm there for. It's like the scene from The Hobbit where the dwarfs come and raid Bilbo's pantry, but for a whole month. And I'm the dwarf. Oh, that's a cross. Yeah, there he is. Holy cross-eyed there, buddy.
The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war.
Mr. or my, not Mr. Oh, I thought it was Mr. Goosey Avocado. My Goosey Avocado. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? We're doing troll heads today, which is like small commissioned head requests that we do on Fridays. This one is for what's the prompt? What's the prompt right now? Hercules. Flirty smirk Hercules. There it is. There it is. It's all in the neck position here. Yes. He's drawing me in with his gaze. No one can resist. Okay. Let's clean this up with the brush. Hey, well, thank you, Avocado. Thanks for coming in, and I appreciate you bringing your people here, and thank you for the kind words. Chin out a bit more. Think so? Right, but the way the eyes are, we have to go chin in a little. Then he'll be looking up. Let's see, block of wood. Okay. Give it a brush. First layer done. Do his hair, headband, and ears in the next layer. All right. Number 3. Let's see. Next we have fox face with both eyes closed. A third eye opened on on its forehead. Okay. Some strange little things like tiny bones hanging from an earring. Okay, so like I got you, like a kind of like a witch doctor, little hanging bits, leather wrap trinkets all hanging. Other ear have a few small hoops, looking like a mystical fortune fox. Ah, okay, all right. So 3 eyes. The main eye is closed, but the one in the middle open. Like it's like reading. It's doing its reading. Okay, got it. Okay. Let's get some reference here. Reference. Okay. Let's focus on the face. We'll do the ears and accessories and all that stuff in a separate layer. Here we go. We're going to go wide with this one. Can't wait to see your paint water in another month. What? It's looking pretty good in there. See, you can see the line where it's evaporated. It doesn't be gone. It's to be evaporated. That is the secret ingredient to a good paint job right there. All right. I think I got the gist of what you want, so I will try my best to deliver it. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Okay. Usually with animals, you start with like a sphere head, and then the snoot is kind of added on as like a secondary shape. Like so. Then we can do a little bit of a slant on the forehead region here. Get some cheekbones going on here. Just a little bit. Eye in the middle of the forehead there. Looks like a grunt so far. You said grunt, right? Pretty sure that's what that was. I've been wanting to do a one day I'm just gonna start streaming and I'm gonna sculpt something, and then like anytime somebody like guesses like or says it looks like something, I just start going for that thing until somebody says it looks like something else. But I'm not gonna let you guys know about it, and then we'll just see where we end up. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's kind of looking like such and such. Oh yeah, it kind of is, and just start making it look like that. For the Emperor. Let's see here. Let's get a separation between the upper and bottom jaw here. Yes. Yeah, I got your DM with your address and stuff. I sure did. We should be, we'll be getting them in the mail today, I think, after the stream. Okay, we had a little blop for the nose. De nada. Insert coin. Okay, let's do Zoltar. Oh yeah, I remember that. There's quite a that's quite a commonly used theme. The epic start to a movie involving a traveling carnival fortune-telling machine. How many stories out there start like that? Ark, it calls you. Hey Seb, catch ya on the flip side there, my friend. All right, man, you do the same. All right, Deagle. Catch you later, man.
Spare a coin for an old beggar.
Hey, thank you, Deagle. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it, my friend. Think about adding a little tooth, two little teethers. All right, let's clean it with the brush, and then we'll add just a little bit of fur texture. And then we'll do the fox, kind of longer fur on the cheeks, plus all the other stuff in the next layer. Okay. Oh yeah, we use wire brush. Let's use the wire brush. Where are you? There. There you are. Bonjour. I'm sorry, I cannot understand what you're saying. Other than bonjour, that's all I know. No, this is called cast clay. There it is. Get a block of wood here. Okay.
Spare a coin for an old beggar.
Hey, Fenrir, thank you. Thank you very kindly. Get rid of some of that debris. Thanks a lot, my friend. Thank you. Fear not, I shall return someday. Someday. Perhaps when you wake up in the middle of the night and you can't sleep, you can come visit me on the stream while I'm out there. Be interesting to see how many of you are late night owls. Okay, good. Last but not least, was our last contestant, I believe. Boba Fett. Let's see. Mandalorian helmet with red as one of the colors in the style of Boba Fett battle worn. Okay. Let's see, Boba Fett. Battle worn. Oh, there you go. Well, that works. Okay, let's see. Boba Fett battle. Is it just normal Boba Fett's helmet with like the kind of like the battle damage on it? Yeah, we got all four. Yeah. Energetic did. And red. Battle worn in red. Okay. Okay. So just a Mandalorian Boba Fett-esque helmet that's battle damaged but red. Got it. I use Boba Fett's helmet shape as the main reference. Okay, I mean Mandalorian is pretty much the same shape, just it doesn't have all the little antennas and stuff. Okay, let me see. Let's do. Oh, here's a good front back side reference. All right, a mechanical, an armored head. A skull insignia. Well, you know, I actually might have some skull greeblies. If I still have one of those tiny ones. Grab my greeblies box. Ugh. A greebly is a pre-made asset that I've already created. So I got this one. Might be too big though. I have some really tiny ones in here. That one also might be too big. I think there is one more smaller, or like a even smaller one I've done. What's that? Oh, that's a coin. Oh, look. This one, there's this one. Oh, I see, like a painted on asset. Okay. How about a lovely flower? Hmm? No, not interested. Okay. Many random things in here. I don't want to. Whatchamacallit? Barnacle. More barnacles. All right, yeah. We'll probably just do like a painted one. Let me condition some more clay here. This is a something I made for a Space Marine, but we didn't use it. Didn't end up using it. The Mythosaur skull. Okay. Mythosaur. Okay, definitely an interesting shape. Okay, here we go. This will be a whole different set of techniques used for something like this. Nucilar. Oh no, that's what makes it fun. That's the fun in it. All kinds of different things. So, gonna give it a nice roll here. Give us a nice tapered cylinder. Ah, yes. Challenge accepted, that's right. Yeah, right. Actually, probably one of the most normal requests we've gotten so far. These weirdos with their flirty Hercules and stuff. About time I get something normal. Nerdy orcs and flirty Hercules. Three-eyed foxes. Bunch of weirdos. What is that? Okay, now. Cutting those cheeks is going to be a tough part. Reverie. Hey, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I know how most people respond to clay, and yeah, it's all based on feedback from what people have given me over the years. You know, when they're all getting into sculpting. So it seems like the majority of people need extra firm to start. Okay, let's cut out the cheeks before we do this part here. Hey, what's up, Bucky? Well, usually the softness and the softness and stickiness go hand in hand. So, if you can lessen the softness of it, you can also lessen the stickiness. And you can do that by sandwiching the clay between two pieces of paper. So that's kind of the trick there. Now, let's get a fresh blade here. Hey, Baki, you can do exclamation point playlist and get my playlist that the wife, the missus, put this playlist for us together. She's the choreographer of the music on the stream. Okay, so we need to do a nice, oh boy, this is gonna be difficult here. Let's do too much. Hey, what's up, Dundarian? Wild boba hath appeared. Oh, good. Guess I'm getting the resemblance. think we could take out the mask part now.
The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war. Hail, noble ally. Please accept these treasures.
All the
as a gift
wizards.
for your unwavering service
Get 'em all.
to the kingdom.
Magic everywhere. Wow.
For the thing.
For the thing. Well, okay. Reaper Miniatures, thank you so much for the raid. Roger, thank you very much for the 59 months of support. And Looper, thank you for your contribution to our troll heads. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Ooh, exciting. Thank you, Reaper Miniatures, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're sculpting troll heads. On Friday, I do custom character heads every Friday. You can commission one of your own, all sculpted and painted with Reaper Miniature paints, by the way. And yeah, it's just a fun little kind of end of the week small commission thing that we do. I do 4 heads each week, and yeah, we're currently on the 4th one, which is a Mandalorian Boba Fett-esque helmet that's red and battle damaged. That's what we're currently working on. So yeah, thanks for joining. Welcome in. Roger, let me get you your wisdom here before I get distracted. All right, let's see what we got for you here. Even the smallest seed dares the earth before it meets the sky. Oh, wow, that's a really good one. Even the smallest seed dares the earth before it meets the sky. Well, that's a packed one. That one's loaded with wisdom. Very good. Sundarian, I'm glad you like those little chunks of wisdom to carry us through the day.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say.
A key.
Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Thank you, Aki. Thank you for the support. Welcome. Welcome to the cnotbusch Kingdom. Happy to have you. This right here? Or, yeah. Okay, I got you, Psychosis. Don't worry. Think about cutting the back of the head off, and we do that in a separate layer, along with the ears. I'm just using a Boba Fett helmet as reference. Thanks, Netstorm. Because it's too hard to shape the back of the head and all that stuff the way I want it while not messing up the front here. So it's just easier if we kind of focus on one thing at a time here. We do 2 layers anyways, so. There we go. So we just re-add the back of that. I also wanted to lengthen it. I wanted to make it a little bit longer. Okay, let's add a little bit of scratches. All right. Good. We'll add the back of the head and the little antennas and whatnot in the next layer. That was a tough one. We did it. I figured it out. All right. This guy's sweating. He's all sweaty. Flirtatious and sweaty. I'll wipe your brow for you there, buddy. We're gonna be doing this one now. That was alcohol, isopropyl alcohol. So that just kind of cleans things up, kind of softens things. Oop. All right, back to our nerdy orc fella here. Layer number 2 for him. Let me bring up my nerdy reference here. Oh, yes. Here we are. Idea for the glasses. I think those will be perfect. Okay, now I need, let's see, I need the wooden sticks and I need the wooden base. Oh, they're over there. Okay. And we need the drill. Is this the bit that's the right size? I think so. It's a tighter fit, this one. Yeah, you know, it was something I did when I was younger, but what got me into it when I was older, the real pursuit started when I was just trying to figure out ways to make some extra money. And so I eventually figured out to use my sculpting abilities and combine it with gaming to create kind of unique gaming statues or sculptures. That's what really got me into it at the beginning. Just kind of combining two passions together, sculpting and gaming. I figured out I was good at sculpting after I'd done it for about 10 years. Then I figured it out. Like, hey, you know what? I'm actually not too bad at this sculpting thing. When I was 2 playing with my mashed potatoes. Yeah, nobody is just good at it, you know. The first step to actually being good at it is to be bad at it first, so. Just admitted to his natural talent. Yeah, I was always naturally talented at sculpting. It just took me about 10 years of doing it consistently to really unlock that natural ability. You know, once I dedicated about 20,000 hours into the craft, then I really discovered my natural affinity towards it. That's it, yeah. So the last 5 years have just been me riding my wave of natural ability. Feels good. Feels good to just have these pre-downloaded abilities. It's a wonderful thing. Yeah, it is the I'd say the natural thing I have is the desire or the interest in sculpting, you know, and I've had that since the beginning, pretty much. Tiny little pupils. Most of the time spent checking his hair in the webcam and stroking the beard. That's right. Alright, so I was thinking for the glasses for him, we're gonna do, let's see here. We're gonna use these rings. Oh, yes. At the very edge of his nose, almost. Take some super glue here. This one's clogged. Clogged. Let me see here really quick. Oh, nice. These bigger rings too. I just think those are probably too big. Yeah. Activator. Okay, now here's a little piece of wire for the we'll do the bridge with some clay glue here. Well, you don't really have to add the lenses. That's not really necessary. It gives the look of glasses without lens. Sometimes you can add lenses to something and it makes it more distracting. You know, or it doesn't really look good on a small scale. Gotta do the tape in the middle of the glasses. All right. Now, hair in the ears. There's our lovely part. Yeah. Lots of experience, my friend. Okay, now I gotta add his pointy ears. Raiders of the Lost Orc. I don't do any live things, or I don't do any fairs or cons. Why do that at a Ren fair where I gotta pay money and actually go there when I can just sit in the comfort of my own home and do it for you guys? I have more people at my booth here than I would at a live event. How many people are at our booth? 112 over on Twitch. It's a lot of booth attendees. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure it would do well. Just me and my bots. Good old Clayton holding things together. All right, I'll get this little brush, and then I think we'll call that good. A little brushing. It's a pretty nerdy orc. Clork Kent. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Next customer. That's a flirtatious looking Hercules, if I've ever seen one. Hercules. Oh, that's a good idea. We're gonna do troll. Okay, get this. We're gonna do troll heads one week, where you guys will, have your ideas and what you want. And then I'll just make the orc version of whatever it is you request, but not tell you about it, Oh, man. And then no one would ever order a troll head ever again. But it'd be funny. Make it look exactly like what you want, but orc version. Yeah, come on, Libido Lux. They're beautiful in orc culture. Gorgeous in the eyes of an orc. Alright, here we go. Alright. Hair, ears, and headband. No, no, no. No, no, no. You come here. You come over here. Nuh-uh. What a tease. Let's get a base. Could totally go Fabio with this guy. It's blowing in the wind. Okay. Some nice Lego hair you get there. Yeah, some little metal rings for the glasses part, and then yeah, sculpted in bridge. You could add the arms maybe, but I don't know if it's not necessary. And if after the painting, because like right now she can get in here and paint behind the glasses. There's enough room. If we were to add the little arms, it would be very hard to paint that eye area. You know what, I'm gonna add a little bit under the eye here. back to there. Herc. Yeah, we should be good. Let's just double check here. Oh yeah, plenty. Plenty. You see the other side of Hercules' hair? Ah, okay, there it is. Or Hercules. I see. No one can resist the Hercules charm. Damsel in distress. Yeah, me too. It's one of my favorites. Ooh. I can go the distance. The Glad and Gladiator.
Hail, noble ally. Please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
Hi, Mr. Merrick. Why, thank you very kindly, Mr. Merrick. Happy Friday to you, my friend. $74 months, tier. Oh, what am I doing? Tier 2. Put that back in there. Tier 2. You get to choose Sweetheart or Clone Me Juice. Mr. Merrick, please choose. Apologies. Clone you. Okay. We'll have 2 Merricks. Let's see here. A weary traveler learns more than the one who never leaves the gate. That's true. A weary traveler learns more than the one who never leaves the gate. Embrace the discomforts of this life. Don't stay in the comforts of your own gates. I appreciate your support there, Mr. Merrick. Thank you very kindly. Why leave your own gates when you can stream? Ah, touche. Ah, touche. Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, one way to test it would be to watch on one of the other platforms, see if it's still having the same issue. Right. Thanks. I'm really trying to focus on, what the troll heads really helped me to do is to pinpoint the shapes quicker, Just really mentally break it down into simple shapes. And, if you can get the shapes right, then it looks like what it's supposed to look like. Okay, let's give it a brushing. Right. Yeah, details are... It's funny, they're the most time-consuming part of a piece, but technically the least important. All right, I think that's pretty much done. One flirtatious Hercules. Check. Yes, thank you, Looper. That was fun. That was fun. Oop. Okay. We have to do our fox ears. Fox ears, the eye, the kind of mane, and then some like little trinkets and stuff hanging from our seer fox. Look into the future. We can definitely make use of some mixed media. I have a lot of treasures to use that can really amplify this. Okay. Don't eyeball me. But first, let me go be right back just for a moment and go use the restroom. Then we'll jump right in. All right. Next. All right. Yeah, she does, doesn't she? The pose really works with the weight of it too, you know. It looks like she's carrying something heavy. Oh yeah? You just gotta go slow with the drill. You can feel if you're getting close to the edge. You can feel it if you go slow with the drill. If you go fast, then you won't have any time to react, but... Alright, let us begin with the central eye here. So I'll add our clay glue elsewhere too. Mr. Sarab, how do you do? That's right, yeah, we're doing good. Here's the seductive Hercules. Flirtatious Hercules. Here's the nerdy orc. And now we're on to our fortune-telling three-eyed fox. Oh. Thank you. Mandalorian helmet. Okay. Bring that cheek fur up here. Sorry. Thing about making homemade dog food is when you go out of town for a month, you need to have a month's supply of homemade dog food. The missus was just asking me what the proper portioning is. Millie has 3 cups of food per meal, 6 cups of food per day. Annie has 1 cup per meal, 2 cups per day. Did we adopt Millie? No, we watched Millie while the neighbors were dealing with some medical stuff for like a month. During that time, we switched her to our homemade dog food diet while we had her, and after they got her back, they had seen all the improvements in Millie's health and body size and all that stuff, so they decided, we offered to continue keeping her on that if they want. I just calculated how much it would cost, you know, like for the ingredients, and threw the number out there, and they wanted to continue, so. Which is great, because she was like, man, she was getting chunky. Not healthy. Now she's doing really good. And they're going to be watching Annie while we're gone. So Annie gets to stay close to home with animal and people she knows. Dog food takeout business, yeah, pretty much. I mean, just keeping up with one dog, one larger dog, is quite a lot of work. So. cost-wise, it's about the same as a premium dog food, but that's not considering the time it takes to like make it all. So, but you know how it is. Once you start doing something, you kind of come up with a pretty refined system. So it's. We did 1 ear up, 1 ear back, like she's trying to listen into the future. Goes with the expression. Alright, let's get to the accessories. Two rings, right? Let me see. Some strange little things like a tiny bone hanging from an earring and other ear. A few small hoops looking like mystical fortune fox. Okay. Small hoops. These ones are too big. Didn't I grab? Oh yes. Okay. This thing. Here's a small one. What's the thoughts there? Just to change the texture? I'm stressing out, man. No, I'm just kidding. Less uniform texture. Well, if you scratch the top surfaces with the sandpaper, those are the surfaces you don't see because they're actually inverted. Does that make sense? So I'm not sure how much of an effect it would actually be able to see, you know. You would have to scratch the inside, the cavity part of the roller, not the top surface. Let me grab us another small loop here. Ready for what? I think we do an Anakin braid with the bone kind of tied to it. Very hot. Hey, Casey. Thank you. All right. Let me just clean that up with the brush. Yeah, glad you like it, Crystallarium. I like how this one's looking. Came together. Quite a prompt. Slinging more rocks. You can sling more rocks, so I can sling more clay. All right, there we go. Looking good. Quite a lineup. Quite a lineup. And last but not least, our bucket-headed friend. What the? go. That's right. No match for my never giving up mentality. Okay, here we go. All right. Good. Very good.
Spare a coin for an old beggar.
Hey, Kodat. Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you kindly, my friend. You did. Did you now? Well, well, well. What have you sculpted now, Kodat? The journey has begun, huh? Demo bat. What is a demo bat? Oh, yes. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Cool. Did you say a 1-to-1 ratio? Life size? That's quite a first project there, Kodad. Just diving straight into the deep end of the pool, huh? Oh, okay. All right. Not your first rodeo then. Okay. Cool. What's the game plan, or what are you making it out of? You doing like molding and casting, or are you trying to create it out of its final material? Oh, okay. All right. That's cool. Quite the mixed media approach. I've seen people do stuff like that, especially for like life-size Halloween props. You know. Yeah, this is, I'm using Boba Fett's helmet as reference, but I know we gotta do the ear cover thingies. Yeah, I just needed to make the chin pointier. It's just harder to extend it. So I'm filling in the material here, and then when I bake it, I can actually trim it to size without it moving around on me. I agree, though. I think it looks pretty cool with the long points. This one actually goes higher. Yeah, I agree. It's also easier. A little bit of texture to hide behind, you know. Oh yeah? Is there some hiding going on there? Picarto. What is Picarto? Welcome back.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Hey, Mononaut. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome. I appreciate that. Thank you very kindly. Let's see. Add some scratches. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad we pulled it off. I'm gonna, let's see here. See if we can clean up the neckline a little bit here. And then I'll just shave those spikes at the front once it's baked. Just clean this up here. Yeah, which is odd because I feel like we did a lot more. It's clay, yeah. Hey, yeah, I appreciate that, Kodat. I'm proud of you pursuing your interests. That's what we all have to do, whatever those interests might be. We really can't go with the shoulder, can we? Yeah, too much. Let's do something basic here with the neck. It's not so plain. Oops. There. Good. Well, it's quite a lineup there. Thank you guys so much for all your support. I really appreciate it. Those of you that are gotten some troll heads, or those of you that are just tuning in. Nice. Time for me to get some rest for the frantic tomorrow of packing and preparing. So our travels are on Sunday, so we'll be using all day tomorrow to finalize everything and get ready to go. So I will see you guys on the other side. So yeah, like I said, if everything goes smoothly, I'm hoping by the end of next week we will be live again, okay? And you guys will be able to tune in or watch the VODs. Will notifications alert us to the VODs? I guess so. I'll be going live, I think it's 1 a.m. Central to 5 a.m. Central time. Except...
Spare a coin for an old beggar.
Hey, thanks a lot, Kodat. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate that very much. On Fridays, though, we will be doing troll heads at this the time that we normally do troll heads. So be here at the normal 11 a.m. Central Time if you want to get in on that. We're only going to be doing 2 a week over in Germany, but we'll continue the full group once we return home. So, and I'll be there for a month, so I'll be coming back around mid-November. Okay, so. But yeah, so we'll continue troll heads on Friday, and other than that, the rest of the streams will be during that awkward time. So, and the project we'll be working on out there is the Jernai Priest. So we're going to be pushing that one through, trying to get it closer to the finish line because it has a due date for the end of December. So So we need to start pushing, start hustling. But anyways, thank you guys for joining me. I bid you all farewell, and let me find someone to raid. You guys will be fine. Just make sure you come back wherever you go. Just make sure you come back after I'm back. Let's go raid Shipuchi. Let's go see what Shipuchi's up to. Fixing a new commission. There we go. Bye-bye.